All right, here we go. We're off and running for some Sunday night football. The San Francisco 49ers playing host to the Chicago Bears, the number one seed on the line. A lot of playoff and seeding implications between two of the top teams in the NFL, and I can't wait for this one to get underway. My name is Chase Sr. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report, and as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our watch party a part of your evening. We already had a lot of real ones tune in and send in some big-time super chats, so we really do appreciate that. And if you're ready for kickoff, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Already 722 people watching live. Let's get as many Niner fans in here as we can. And how we can do that, you just like the video, get the comment section going, share this video on social media, and we'll get to your super chats here in just a moment. Seattle winning today. They move to 13-3. Makes this game even bigger for San Francisco here. Chicago 11-4 with the Packers losing last night. Chicago winners of the NFC North, and Chicago still in play to get the number one seed and home field advantage. Fred Warner, a lot of chatter about him over the last couple of days, could return if the Niners win a couple of playoff games. He's getting Niner fans pumped up right now at Levi's Stadium. What a spectacle. What an atmosphere as the foghorn has been sounded, and we're about to get underway as far as our pregame tailgate goes. Producer Chip along for the ride as well. And let's get the comment section popping. If you want the Niners to beat the Bears, I want 1,000 SFs in the chat. Niners rocking the old school 94 throwbacks, red tops, white pants, black outline around the numbers, gold helmets, so clean. George Kittle not playing in this game. That's a negative. A positive, Ricky Pearsall is playing. Kai Santos going to kick this ball away. Niners will get it first. Kick is taken at the goal line by Sky Moore. He's going to go past the 20 to about the 23, and that's where this white-hot Niners offense will take over. Brock Purdy coming off a career game on Monday Night Football against the Indianapolis Colts. 5 touchdowns, 1 pick. This Niners offense really peaking at the right time. Can they keep it going?
Let's have a night, baby. Come on.
And where the Niners might miss George Kittle the most is in the run game. Kyle Juszczyk in motion from left to right in the backfield with Brock Purdy. 4-man front for Chicago. Purdy's going to throw it, and he's picked. First play of the game, he's intercepted. TJ Edwards, pick 6. What a start for the Bears. So Purdy threw it to the right side. Ball was deflected. Tipped to TJ Edwards. 15 seconds in. Niners down a touchdown. Pass was intended for Jawan Jennings. Jalen Johnson broke the route. Tipped the ball up into the awaiting hands of TJ Edwards, who's been injured. And Edwards takes it in for the pick 6. Bears now have 22 picks. They've forced the most turnovers in football. Kai Santos with the extra point up and good. 7-0, 15 ticks in. Crazy. The throw is a little bit too inside for Jennings, but Jalen Johnson did a good job of breaking the route. Wow, look at this. $400 super chat from American Eagle. How about that? One of our biggest super chats of the season. And myself and Chip, we were just live for that Eagles-Bills game. It was nuts. And so American Eagle says, hey, Chase, how about them Birds? One hell of a game. Happy freaking New Year next year. We need to bring in Max Crosby from the Raiders for the Eagles. American Eagle! Appreciate that, my man. And we'll get to your super chats, don't worry. But we wanted to touch on that one first as American Eagle makes it rain. So the Niners already down in the turnover margin, 1-0.
That's insane. "15 seconds in, you're down 7-0. All right.
So I tweeted out that Brock Purdy pick 6. We got to get the good vibes going here. Not ideal. 1,500 people watching. 32 takeaways this year for the Bears. Ball at the 35. Play action for Purdy. Rolls to his right. Pass intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete. No flags. Pitch play, right side. Christian McCaffrey gonna fight for about 3 yards. That'll set up a big 3rd and 7 for the Niners. Type those threes. Trent Williams hobbled off after the pick 6. Austin Pleasance is in at left tackle.
Oh, this is a nightmare start.
That is a nightmarish start for San Francisco here. Demarcus Robinson in motion from right to left. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Purdy going to throw it over the middle. Pass caught. Jake Tonches, first down to the Bears 45. Tight window throw and an excellent toss from Purdy to Tonches, the number 2 tight end behind Kittle. Really emerged this year as a very viable backup tight end. Started his career with the Bears.
Type those ones.
Niners going to run it. Christian McCaffrey, right side. Rumbles for about 9. Not really sure what happened to Trent Williams, but he's in the 10. Second and 1. Handoff CMC. Little stutter step. Oh, boy. May have been stopped just shy of the first down marker. Let's see where they spotted here. First down Niners. Favorable spot there. Type those ones. Ball at the 34 of Chicago. Play action for Purdy. Looks left. Dumps it down. Ball tipped. Intended for McCaffrey. Booker had the pass break up there.
Yeah, wow. There was nobody near McCaffrey.
Would have been a big gainer for CMC. Purdy takes a shotgun snap from empty. Rips it to Tunchess. Pickup of 8. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Turning into a pretty good drive here. Sucks what happened that first play.
Absolutely brutal. Yeah, Trent Williams still not in the game. It's been in the blue tent for a long time. 3rd and 2. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Purdy steps up, climbs the pocket, rolls to his right, throws into the end zone. Pass is caught. Demarcus Robinson had to come back for it. He fought for it, caught it at the 1. There's a flag on the play. The indication it's on Chicago. Great job by Robinson to come back and get the football, to snatch it away from the DB. Robinson was lined up to the left on a bunch set, defended by Nashawn Wright, who leads the NFL in turnovers forced. And just a fantastic play. Purdy, play action, rolls to his left, throws into the end zone, wide open, Jake Tunchess, touchdown, San Francisco. What a response for the Niners. 9-play, 65-yard drive, 3:48 off the clock. A balanced drive, but some excellent throws from Purdy. Flushes the pick 6, and Tunchess was wide open. Extra point away from tying this game up. Eddie Piñeiro's kick, up and good. Show us the TDs. 14 points in 4 minutes and 3 seconds to start this game. How fun is this?
Just insane. What a start to this game. All right, we can finally catch up on all your supers now, because we started this game off, or the stream off, I should say, hours before the stream even started, with a bang.
Michael Fernandez. The number 1 rule is the 49ers win. Number 2 rule is there ain't a number 2 rule. I love it, Michael Fernandez. Castro Leonel with the $5 super chat. Michael, thank you for making it rain. Spunky Guy with the 5. Good evening, Chip and Chase faithful. Can't see or hear the show for some reason, but rest Kittle, we're in the playoffs. 7-2 on the road. We got this. Why can't you see or listen to the show? What?
We weren't live yet.
Yeah, we weren't live yet when you sent that. We're live now, Spunky Guy. Isaac Santee, $5 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's get a win. And then Pavement Professional, $20 super chat. Thank you, my man. Merge, $2 super chat. Thank you, boss. And then Pavement Professional again makes it rain with the $50 super chat. Let's go, bang, bang. Dream Profit, $20 super chat. Don't be afraid of the big bad Bears, bro. Niners are taking this game tonight. And what a response. You throw a pick 6, you come back, you drive right down the field. Excellent, excellent response drive from the Niners. Another one from Pavement Professional. All right. I smell a good game coming. Fantastic game to start. Adam Davis, $2. Hell yeah. Let's get Jake Tunchess some more touchdown stats. He's developed into a really good tight end in this league. Big, moves well, good hands. I'm impressed. And isn't it crazy? 7-7, 4:03 in, haven't even seen the Bears offense yet. Adam Davis, thank you for that. All right, with all those super chats that came in, Pavement Professional, American Eagle, Michael Fernandez, let me give you a beer bomb. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, and how about our guy? Of course, R. Fritz.
R. Fritz, let's go. $5 for the touchdown. Thank you, legend. The Bears, they call them the Cardiac Bears. 6 wins when trailing in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter. More Super Chats coming in, and we'll, of course, get to those all night. Trent Williams, oh no, hamstring. Questionable to return. Kick is taken and hesitated at the goal line. Raquel, tackled by Luke Gifford, going to the Pro Bowl. And we'll finally get a look at this Bears offense. Caleb Williams hit as he throws, but finds Cole Kmet for a gain of about 7. Caleb Williams fakes the handoff, and the ball going to be batted down at the line of scrimmage by Jordan Elliott. That'll bring up a 3rd and 3.
Type those threes. It's 3rd down.
Good play by Jordan Elliott. Type those threes. Caleb Williams under center. Stacked receivers to the left. Colston Loveland in motion. Play action for Caleb. Looking, pumping, running to his right. Throws, pass, incomplete. No flags. D. Winters got in the face of Caleb Williams. Oh no, late flag. It's going to be on Chicago. No foul for illegal player downfield, so 4th down. Why throw the flag then? Never understand it. Sky Moore back to receive the punt. Punt going to trickle into the end zone. Touchback. Niners will get it at the 20. Holy cow, what a start. What a start.
Big Hurt.
Big Hurt with the 5. We gave the Bears their freebie. Now let's effing go. Exactly, Big Hurt. Good stuff. Words of wisdom, $20. That Purdy takes care of the ball. Involves Tunchus. And our defense plays sound containment on Caleb Williams. We win. Chase, give me a raffle ticket. Please. Love being here with you guys. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Good analysis, Words. I agree. Where you might miss Kittle the most, honestly, is running the football. Their running efficiency with him compared to without him kind of goes down the tank. And Trent Williams out of this game right now. Not great. Hamstring injury. Tech Wiz Eric. Defense needs to play controlled, but like a bat out of hell. How about D. Winters getting in the face of Caleb Williams on that 3rd down and tracking him down? That it's not easy to do. Impressive play.
Very.
All right, let's get to our sponsor. This episode of the 49ers Report brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, right? Not in the title game. But with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week, pick your favorite players, and win when they hit their projections every week, no draft required. 3-pick power play, Caleb Williams more than 224.5 passing yards. Christian McCaffrey more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown, but also more than 121.5 rushing and receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. 7-7 Niners ball at the 20. Trent Williams standing off to the side without his helmet. That is not a good sign. Has never played a full season with the Niners. Purdy in the shotgun. Drive number 3 already for this Niners offense. Purdy throws over the middle. Passes caught by Sanchez. How did Purdy fit that one in? Gain of 11. First down Niners. Type those ones. So Trent Williams grabbed at his right hamstring trying to get to TJ Edwards on that pick 6. Took the tape off his hands, unbuckled the shoulder pads. I'd be shocked if we see him again. Run goes to McCaffrey. Can he get the edge? Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it.
To get hurt on the pick 6, too, of all things, that sucks.
Second and 10. Demarcus Robinson in motion. Purdy fakes the handoff to Brian Robinson. He gets pressured, escapes, going to take off and run. Purdy picking up about 4 yards. That'll make this a third and more manageable. Third and 6. Type those threes. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Pressured. Jump throw. Ball batted down. Niners will have to punt it. This will be their first punt since November 30th. It's Booker again, his second pass defended in this game. So Thomas Morstead, 43.6 average on his 38 punts this year. Takes the low snap, punts it away. Duvernay, fair catch at about the 15.
Look who it is again. A legend today.
Pavement Professional. $50 Super chat. Win for the OG Trent. The fact that he took the tape off his wrist, unbuckled his shoulder pads, and doesn't have his helmet, I don't think we're seeing him again tonight. Dream Profit, $10. I'm on the East Coast. Even if I'm watching the game, you are giving updates before we get to see the play. Crazy. We're just like that.
Yes,
we're just
sir.
built like that. That's just all it is. Payment Professional for the $50 super chat. Cheers, bro.
We're already up to $724.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're only halfway through this first quarter. So Purdy obviously threw that pick six, but, rebounded a little bit. 5 of 9, 63 yards, a touchdown and a pick.
Yeah, that response drive was so big time from Purdy.
How about Tonches? 4 for 38 and a touchdown already. With no George Kittle tonight. Words with the 2. Little play call. Do a jet sweep with Sky Moore. Would like to see that. Get him out in space. We know Sky Moore is dangerous out in space. We've seen what he can do. Appreciate that, Words.
Words. Yeah, Sky Moore has some wiggle, man. All right. Second drive for the Bears, 7:44 in the first quarter. Caleb going to hand it off to Kyle Monungai. Excuse me. Gain of 1.5 yards. Monungai, rookie out of Rutgers, can really run hard. Great find by this Bears team. Second and 8. Williams under center. Ball at the 18. Caleb hands it off to Monungai. Runs it up the middle. Great tackling by the Niners. That's what's key against Monungai. He's like a hedgehog out there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Type those threes. Caleb in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Niners blitz. Caleb throws. Pass. Broken up by Jair Brown. He was defending last week's hero, DJ Moore, who caught that game winner against Green Bay. Bears will have to punt it again. How about the Niners forcing 2 3-and-outs against this Bears offense to start the game? Great communication between Jair Brown and Darrell Luter Jr. Jair Brown communicated with Luter right before the snap. I've got DJ Moore. Broke on the out route. Sky Moore back to receive the punt. Takes it inside the 25. Gets past a man. Takes it to the 33-34. 4th offensive drive for the Niners in the first quarter alone. Crazy.
Crazy.
Niners run it with CMC, dodges a man, gets to the outside. Christian McCaffrey, past midfield, still on his feet, cuts it inside the 25 to the 23. First down, Niners. Huge pickup for McCaffrey. What a juke to start, and then the speed to get to the outside, stay in bounds, and then he cut it inside for additional yardage. Whew. What's the gain there, Chip? 41-yard pickup. Niners have it at the 25.
Just like that. 54 yards for McCaffrey already.
5 totes, 54 yards, 10.8 yards per carry. Purdy hands it off to Robinson. B-Rob, he's going to rumble and carry the pile to the 10. First down, San Francisco. Type those ones again. Purdy under center. Niners in the Prize Picks red zone. Play action. Rolls to the naked side. Purdy thinks about running. Purdy's going to run. Dives into the end zone. He's in. Touchdown. San Francisco. What a drive. Are you kidding me? Show us the TDs. Great block from Tunchus. Purdy creating out of structure. And I don't think the knee was down. I think he crossed the goal line. Eddie Pinheiro out for the extra point. Extra point good. 14-7 Niners, 14 unanswered points. What a quarterback.
What a drive. That was McCaffrey's longest run of the year.
Easily.
Remember
Remember last week we were saying how McCaffrey had like one 20-yard run prior to last week?
Yeah.
And he had a 20-yard run against the Colts. That long run for CMC, longest of the season if you didn't hear Chip.
Wow. And look at this again. Pavement Professional.
$50 super chat. Run CMC. And then run Purdy. Words of wisdom with the two. Christian had his Wheaties today. Let's go, boys. That was a great run, man. Pavement Professional. $20. Big Cock Brock. R. Fritz. $5 super chat. Let's go Niners. $5 for the touchdown. R. Fritz. One of our most entertaining super chatters this year. Undoubtedly.
Let's go. quick turnaround from throwing the pick six in the first play to 14 unanswered. That is
just an electrifying start to this game. Shout out to some of our recent subscribers. Stinky Sinkovich, Shouty the Pimp, Jennifer McGowan, USA, and Jimmy C.
Let's go, baby. We are what? 153 subs away from 186K.
Hit that sub button. We're live for every single Niners game. And we give you Niners talk shows every single day year-round.
Mike Huncho.
Huncho in the building. All right, Pinheiro boots it away. Oh, my gosh. More indecision on whether or not to take this kick out, and it's going to cost Chicago. They'll get the ball here at the 23. Savagery again with another 50. Come on now. Pavement professional. Faithful to the Bay all day. Ashley with the 2. Our Niners got this game like the last game. Pavement professional. I'll give you another Shambong here. Caleb Williams. Play action. Wants to take a shot. He does. Ball tipped away by Tatum Bethune. What a great job dropping back in coverage. Pass intended for Colston Loveland. Pavement professional. Cheers. Corner out for Loveland and Bethune. Got a mitt on that football. Cheers. .442 left in the first. 2nd and 10. Caleb will throw it. Checks it down. Pass caught Luther Burden. Picks up a first down. Gain of about 15. Caleb hands it off. DeAndre Swift gets the corner. Good run for him. He got about 8 or 9 yards. Physical ending to that run as well. What an afro for Romadunze. That's impressive. Ball at the 41. DJ Moore in motion from right to left. Play action for Caleb. Dumps it off for Cole Kmet. Picks up a first down, but a good tackle by Tatum Bethune to upend him at about the 50. There is a flag on the play. Personal foul, a legal block on the defense on Tatum Bethune. That's a 15-yard penalty on top of the gain there.
Oh, yeah, that could have been bad.
I mean, he went low on the offensive lineman, but it was to make the tackle on Cole Kmet. Should he just allow himself to get pancaked by the offensive lineman?
That's a good point.
Whatever. 1st and 10 at the Niners 35. Caleb in the shotgun. Deep drop. Hit as he throws it. Has a man. Pass caught. Luther Burden touchdown. Flick of the wrist. Caleb Williams drops it right in the bucket for the 2nd-round pick out of Mizzou. And we're an extra point away from this game being tied. 5-play, 77-yard drive in under 2 minutes. This throw is filthy. You just got to sit back and admire it. There was pressure in his face, and Caleb just flicked it. Flicked it about 40 yards in the air. Actually, even more than that, because he was so far behind the line of scrimmage. So that registers as a 35-yard touchdown, but he threw that like almost 50 yards with the flick of the wrist. Niners nearly blocked the extra point, and it's 14-14. I think that's because the Niners were offsides. If this gets moved to the 1, I wonder if the Bears go for it. 2-point conversion. It's going to be on the Niners. So this throw for Caleb traveled from the 45, 5 yards deep into the end zone. 50 yards with the flick of the wrist. Man, what a throw.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about 28 points in the first quarter, and we're not done yet?
I mean, look at some of these first quarter numbers. Niners have 146 yards of offense. I mean,
Yeah.
that is insane.
For the first quarter alone. This offense, I said it last night with the YouTube short. We talked about it all week. Like, they're peaking at the right time, man. They're playing really good ball, and that's what's needed because this defense is going to give up big plays. It's just going to happen. That's what happens when you're without Fred Warner and Nick Bosa. So the defense is only giving up 7 points of the 14. If you're just joining us. First play of the game. Brock Purdy, pick 6. Deflected by Jalen Johnson, intercepted by TJ Edwards. But then the Niners come back and score 14. This is about to be their 5th offensive drive of the first quarter. Unheard of. Mondo Lestraka, $2, LFG Niners. LFG Niners. We're $152 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. Mondo Lestraka with the 2. LFG Niners. Thank you for that, my man.
No way.
Dream Profit. $50 Super Chat. Niners going for the kill.
Dream Profit.
Dream Profit making it rain. 14-14 ball game. Oh, Bears kick goes out of bounds. Niners will get it at the 40. This first quarter is featuring everything.
That is. What a weird first quarter. Shout out Drew Profit.
All right. Purdy going to throw it back near side of Ricky Pearsall. Pass incomplete. Wait, if that kick went out of bounds. Oh, you know what?
Because of the penalty.
Because of the penalty. Free kick out of bounds.
I wonder if that was
So
on
the Bears
purpose.
did that on purpose.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay. Smart by Ben Johnson, dude. Smart by Ben Johnson. So they declined the penalty, didn't go for 2 from the 1. Instead, they just kept the extra point, but then they got a free kick and they kicked it out of bounds. So that put the ball at the 25. Smart. That takes planning. Purdy under center. Play action. Rolls to his right. Clean pocket. Steps up. Throws downfield. Has Ricky Pearsall. Passes caught. He's down to the 45. Welcome back, Ricky P. Slick Rick. Beautiful route. Oh, man. He put Nashawn Wright on his ass. McCaffrey going to get a carry. This run game, it's starting to get going. That's a gain of 6.
John Galt, no looker frauds. Like and subscribe.
You already know John Galt. 2nd and 3. McCaffrey breaks a tackle. Only got a yard, so it'll be 3rd and 2. Flag on the play. Pearsall was slow to get up after that route. Hopefully he's all right. No penalty. Then why are we throwing a flag? Purdy gonna keep it on the end around. And he picks up the first down. He just slid after a couple of yards once he knew he got that first down. That'll take us to about a minute and counting left in this first quarter. George Kittle does expect to be back next week. Ball at the 33. Pitch play, left side. CMC drop for a loss of 1. Well defended by the Bears. 2nd and 11 here.
Yeah, Mr. Leo. Long first quarter with a bunch of scoring. Almost an hour.
Purdy in the shotgun. Juszczyk to his left. Brian Robinson behind him. Now Juszczyk goes to the right. It's going to take us to the second quarter. Niners just trying to get the Bears to jump off sides to make this 2nd and medium instead of 2nd and 11. End of the first quarter. $28 points scored in the first. Niners are marching, looking for more points. Headed to the second. Type those twos. Type those twos.
Get those twos going, baby.
Type those twos in the chat. Can we get a little team-by-team comparison there, Chip?
Dessert.
From what was a chaotic first quarter.
First quarter numbers, nearly 200 total yards of offense for the Niners. That is insane.
Yeah. So, 187 yards for the Niners, 75 for the Bears. 93 passing yards to 61. 94 rushing yards in the first quarter. 3 of 4 on third down. Time of possession, 10:37 to 4:23. And then yards per play, 8.1 for the Niners, 6.8 for Chicago.
Let's get 600 plus yards. You're almost on pace for 800. I'm sure it'll slow down a little bit. Where's CMC for yards right now? CMC is up to 61 rushing yards on 8 carries, over 7 yards a carry.
Purdy, a deep drop from under center. Rips a throw to Ricky Pearsall inside the number. First down Niners, gain of about 13, 14 yards on that 2nd and 11. Great toss from Brock. Ball to 21. McCaffrey gets the carry. Wide open running lane. He's all the way down to the 6. Gain of 14. First and goal Niners. Niners have more than 100 rushing yards already. That was the second play of the second quarter. Great cutback from McCaffrey. And then he was able to shake Kevin Byard out of his shoes as well. 9 carries for 77 yards for CMC. Ball spotted at the 5. Use check in motion. Pitch to McCaffrey to that side. Untouched. Touchdown. San Francisco. Niners back on top. 21-14. Show us the TDs. 9 plays, 75-yard drive. Kyle Juszczyk. I told you as that play progressed, the lead blocker, he was the reason why McCaffrey had that open running lane. Had the block on Deshaun Wright, McCaffrey untouched. Pinheiro, extra point, good. 21-14. Woo, what a ball game. Steve Groves, Charlie Kim, putting some TDs into the chat. Creflo to Don, $2. Commander fan, I need CMC for 20 fantasy points. I think you got it already, my man. Sully, $50 super chat. Beer cheers coming up for you.
Let's go, Sully.
Cheers, big dog.
Shout out. R. Fritz.
R. Fritz. $5 for the touchdown. Niners Nation. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, look at McCaffrey's numbers, man. 10 carries for 82 yards. 13:44 to go in the second quarter. 8.2 yards per carry.
Man. Whoever was asking about the 20 fantasy points, he's already got 14. Because I also have him. John Reyes with the $2 super chat. Shout out.
John Reyes. Thank you, boss.
Let's get a turnover.
Oh, man. Niners have one. Time for the Bears to turn it over. Handoff. Uh-oh, Kyle Monungai. If it wasn't for Jair Brown making that tackle at the 47-yard line, we'd be talking about a touchdown for Kyle Monungai right there. Huge running lane. Great vision. Jair Brown, the last line of defense. Caleb swings it out. Monungai cuts it upfield, breaks 2 tackles, picks up another first down. Again, said it earlier, great find by the Bears from the draft out of Rutgers. 7th round pick.
Just like that, they're on the 36.
Caleb Williams gets the Niners to jump off sides. Free play. Caleb gonna launch. Downfield. Touchdown. Colston Loveland. Rip that throw for 36 yards on the free play. What a toss. Extra point away from this game being tied up again at 21-21. Offsides on the Niners. Penalty declined. Touchdown Bears. What an epic football game. Three-play, 65-yard scoring drive for Chicago here. Tatum Bethune just doesn't have the speed to hold up with Loveland crossing the field. Extra point is good from Kai Santos. Tied up 21-21.
You kidding me?
42 combined points with 12:20 left in the second quarter.
Just insane. Niners might have to score 50 tonight if they want to win this game.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I mean, this is just absurd. This is a Madden football game. Sky Moore takes a line drive kick at the 5. Take it down at the 27. Notes from the path, 2:18. For those about to brack, we salute you. AC/DC classic. And that is a phenomenal saying. That could be a t-shirt. Words of wisdom. This D ain't doing shit in the playoffs. It's not good, man. It's not good. You're just going to have to outscore everybody. Hand off McCaffrey. Gets about 4, maybe 5 yards there. Wow. Purdy threw a pick 6, had a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown in the first quarter. That's never happened in a football game.
That's insane. It's 2025. That's the first time ever.
Purdy fakes the pitch to the left, throws over the middle, pass caught. Jake Tonches have a night. Have a night with George Kittle out. The kid's legit. Five catches for 48 yards and a touchdown for Tonches. Ball at the 42. 1st and 10. Handoff. McCaffrey. Gain of 3.
Flip's official says if we lose, I have to go bald. I'll remember that. I will remember that.
2nd and 7. Tonjes in motion from right to left. Purdy under center. Reverse. Sky Moore. There you go, words of wisdom. Has some blockers out in front. Sky Moore has a first down. Gain of 10. Words asked for it a little bit earlier. He got some trickery to Sky. It's to the point where the Niners have to keep him next year. He's been too good as a return guy and good gadget weapon. Niners up to 132 rushing yards. Purdy play action. Rolls to his right. Oh, he gets hit from behind. Booker has 2 passes defended, and there he gets the sack. Hope Purdy's back is all right because, pause, he took a back shot there. Purdy peeked at the last second behind him. He's like, Booker's right behind me.
Man.
Flips official said, whoa, Chase. I mean, he did take a knee to the back. Purdy in the gun. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Purdy throws over the middle. Pass caught McCaffrey. That'll make this a 3rd and about 3 or 4. Leave it out. Yeah. Appreciate it. See you, bro.
See you.
So McCaffrey, 1-on-1 with Edmonds. Filthy route runner. 3rd and 3 from the Bears 38 coming up here. 103 total yards for McCaffrey. Purdy with the hard count. Bears load up the line. And Kyle Shanahan will call a timeout. Play clock was dwindling there. BTC Blizzy, Chase, we need more pauses. Chip and I are pretty good about, like, if we say something and we're like, pause.
We always know.
Good awareness on the pause front. Lisa Clary typing CMC. Jeannie Wyatt in the house.
Yo.
Dr. Checkmate. Who ordered the pinball scoring board at Levi's? It's like a Madden football game, dude.
Literally.
42 points with like a lot of time left in the second quarter. It's ridiculous. Third and 3. Now Purdy's in the gun. He'll throw it here. Pats the ball, throws it to the left side. Oh, Tonjes tried to come back for it. Incomplete. Jaquan Brisker with the pass breakup. Will the Niners go for it? Or will they trot out Eddie Pinheiro for a field goal? The offense is staying on the field. I would like to go for it. From here, it'd be a 55, 56-yarder. Bears haven't shown that they can get a stop. Fourth and 3. Purdy gonna throw it again. Over the middle. Pass caught. Ricky Pearsall to the 25. Type those ones.
Big time. He's healthy, man. Sheesh.
Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He gets to the 20. That's a gain of 4. 273 total yards for the Niners. Ball to 19.5. Purdy. The give goes to Brian Robinson. He's going to fight to make this a 3rd and 2. Niners run at CMC. Slips past and through a defender. Takes it to the 9. First down, San Francisco. Type those ones again.
It's already 100 rushing yards for CMC.
Pitch play, near side. McCaffrey tripped up, lost it 2.
Jinxed him.
Niners on pace for 600 yards of offense in the game. Purdy takes the shotgun snap, throws, pass, caught Jawan Jennings to the 7. It'll be 3rd and goal from there.
Someone's asking, do you think we should get rid of Kyle? What are we doing?
Are you watching the game? Third and goal. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey flanked to his right. Purdy looks right, drifts back, throws into the end zone, intercepted. Intercepted by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. That's 3 points right there. Flag on the play. Wow. Illegal use of hands on the Bears. Automatic first down for the Niners. What a break. And the penalty is on C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who picked off that pass. I mean, he definitely got Ricky Pearsall in the face mask.
Can't do that.
So the ball gets moved to the 3.5. First and goal for the Niners. Purdy under center. Hands it off to McCaffrey. And he gets taken down at about the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal. Shanahan's going to have to take a second timeout because Purdy had trouble here in the play.
Some more super chats rolling in. Tiffany back with another $2.
Tiffany, Niners, we got this. Hey, Chase and Chip. Tiffany. Forrest Winston, $5 super chat. Glock Purdy doing his thing. That's Big Cock Brock today. Tony Cash. Hey, Chase, just want to say, hope you and your family had a good holiday. Now let's get this dub. Go Niners. Thank you, bro. Had a great Christmas hanging out with Avery and her fam and going back to my hometown tomorrow. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal. Purdy puts Pearsall in motion. 3:27 left. Purdy going to audible. He's in the shotgun. He's going to keep it. Fakes the defense out. He didn't give it to McCaffrey, and instead Purdy waltzes in for the touchdown. Niners regain the lead. 15 plays, 72-yard drive. Niners take 8:57 off the clock. San Francisco strikes again, and Purdy is on fire. Read option. Montez Sweat the edge, crashed in. Purdy saw that and said, thank you. 28-21, extra point, good.
Unbelievable.
5 consecutive touchdown drives between these two teams.
Show us the TDs.
What is happening, man? What is happening? All right, let's get to our sponsor. This episode of the 49ers Report is sponsored by Prize Picks. #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports. Ball games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. Well, you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is Prize Picks. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds. Choose more or less on 2 or more player stat projections, and you can win some big-time money. Prize Picks, very simple to play. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Available in 45 states across America. Prize Picks also offers stacks. You could pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. For instance, Christian McCaffrey. More on his rushing, receiving yards, and touchdowns. Boom, there you go. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Caleb Williams, more than 224.5 passing yards. Christian McCaffrey, more than the half rushing or receiving touchdown. He's already over that. And let's see. He already has 98 rushing yards and 14 receiving yards. Caleb Williams already has 108 yards through the air. Boom. Henry, $5. What do you think the score would be if Kittle was in the game? Honestly, I don't think it's different. Niners are still finding success on the ground without Kittle. Jake Tonches playing really well without George Kittle. Defense giving up explosive plays. Kittle doesn't impact the game there. Dream profit, $2. Out for the kill.
Yep.
Now this defense has to get a stop. Keep in mind, too, Bears have an opportunity to lap the half here going into the third because they get the ball to start the third. All right, Eddie Pinheiro kicks it away. This time, no indecision on the return. Flag down.
We got 3,800 people in here right now, sitting at 792 likes. We should be able to hit 1,000 likes easy. Easy. We should be able to hit 1,500 by halftime. Want to see the Niners win this shootout. Maybe get a few stops here. Starting on this drive. Like the stream. Show us you're a real one.
Caleb pressured. Chased out of the pocket by C.J. West. He'll run to the right for 2 or 3 yards. Second and 8 for the Bears from the Bears 22. Pitch play. Swift. Gain of 9. First down. Ball at the 31. Caleb under center. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Haven't got to push this yet if you want to do this.
Yeah, we'll show you our Venmo jersey raffle. I actually just saw a Venmo come in from Mike. So, Venmo jersey raffle, we're going dollar for duck here. You can win a Niners jersey of your choice. So the get-in price, $5, you get 5 ducks. $10, you get 10 ducks. 20 for 20, 50 for 50, 100. You get 100 ducks and automatically a 49ers Report hat. So get those Venmos in. We'll race these ducks by the end of the live stream. 60-second virtual duck race. Winner gets a Niners jersey of their choice. The Venmo username, @Chase_senior. Ava just sent in a 20.
Get him in, get him in. Genie, this is bullcrap defense. It's been both sides like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the reality with where the Niners are. Isaac with the $5 Venmo.
Updated look at some of these numbers. San Francisco up to 289 total yards. 148 on the ground. Basically, 300 yards in the first half.
All right, can the Niners just get a stop before halftime here? Ball at the 31, 1st and 10. Pistol formation. Four-man front for the Niners. Bears run it. Swift. Churn for about 3 yards. Caleb, a long drop back, surveys the field, runs to his right, pass incomplete for Colston Loveland, 3rd and 7. You get a stop here, you got an opportunity to get more points on the board before the break.
Get those threes going in the chat. Come on.
Third and 7. Type those threes. Empty set for Caleb. He gets pressured. He's running, and he throws it away. No flags. Robert Saleh with a timely blitz call. It is effective. And let's see what this Niners team can do on offense now. They've already scored 28 points in the first half. Can they get more before the break? Let's get greedy. Keon White came through the center of that line of scrimmage. And then Sam Okuwanu, kind of that push on Caleb after he threw it. Sky Moore back to receive the punt. And he's hit immediately. Jalen Jones with a really good stick tackle. 56-yard punt. And the Niners will have it inside the 10. Liam Allen, hey Chase, this Christmas was 8 months post ACL surgery. Just had my first baseball game back today. Pitched a 7-inning no-hitter. Woo. LFG Niners. LFG Liam Allen. Type those LAs in the chat. Liam Allen just throwing bullets today on the mound. Congratulations, honestly, and good, nice little quick recovery. 8 months post ACL. It's pretty impressive there. What level of baseball were you playing at? Because that's good stuff, man. Congrats. Glad you're back on the healthy road and on the bump dealing. Our Fritz, $5. $5 for that last touchdown. Let's go.
Yep.
Our Fritz. Our Fritz. JDB.
Oh.
Army retired Niners fan since 1992. First Army duty station, Sierra Army Depot, Hurlong, California. America! F yeah! JDB, thank you for your service. USA! 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 And thank you to all of you who have served or are serving or will serve in the future. This is an America First channel. We really appreciate you, JDB, making me being able to watch this Niners team and do a watch party possible. Pretty cool, too. Niner fan since 1992. That was the year that I was born.
A great year.
A great year.
I remember it very well. It was a great year.
JDB for the 50 and for you serving our country. Fisher Steven throwing in the Canadian flag. Shout out to Canada as well.
Shout out.
Canada.
Never been.
Wow. McCaffrey, 108 missed tackles forced this year, most in the NFL. What'd you say?
I've never been to Canada. Allie's been. I've never been.
I have never been to Canada either.
Liam Allen's a freshman in high school. Pitching that no-hitter. Good stuff.
All right. 1st and 10. Niners have a lot of work to do. Only one timeout left. Purdy drops back. Escapes the rush. He's going to take off and run. And he gets taken down after only a couple of yards. Bears take a timeout. They're managing the clock because if the Niners punt from here, they could get it around midfield. Leo Cal, $2. Guest for 6. $4,100 people watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're live for every Niners game. And we give you Niners talk shows every single day. Second and 8. 57 ticks left. You see we're closing in on 186,000 subscribers. Purdy pumps, hands it off to McCaffrey, and it will be a 3rd and 2. Bears call their second timeout.
James coming in with a 5.
James, yo Chase, I'm live to win $1,000 in a confidence pool. Your Eagles were the difference. Go Niners. Dude, how about that? Eagles win, so you got $1,000? Congrats. What are you going to use that money on? I'm curious. And then Payment Professional. Thank you to that fellow veteran. Salute, brother. Are you a veteran too, Payment Professional? If that's the case, thank you so much for your service.
Six weeks from now, the Super Bowl. So close. Yet so far.
Empty set for Purdy. Demarcus Robinson flares out in motion. Purdy checks it down for Tonches. Has the first down. Barrels through Brisker. 44 seconds left. Niners have one timeout. They're going to go no huddle here as the downs reset. Purdy looks over the middle. Pass is caught by Demarcus Robinson. Gain of 5. We'll go no huddle again here. Purdy, deep drop, looking, checks it down for CMC. Has another first down. Timeout. Stops the clock at 12 seconds. Niners have no timeouts left.
Going to be tough at the 33, but you have a chance to get points. We know Pinheiro. He's shown he can knock him down from range.
12 seconds to go. Niners at the 33. They're just going to run it. McCaffrey. Oh, my gosh. Pass midfield. Can the Niners spike this? They can't. What a half. 28 points for the Niners, 21 for the Bears. Grade the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. $330 yards of offense for the Niners in the first half. Seven yards per play, 157 passing yards. 173 rushing yards. A silly first half of offense from the Niners.
Insane.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom here. Chip can hang out here with you for a second. I'm also going to get a bite to eat. So if you don't see me for a few minutes, no, I didn't fall into the toilet, but a long day for Chip and I. So just want to get some food real quick, and then I will be right back.
All right, keep getting those grades in. Obviously, the offense is an A, but, you know, the defense, not so much. 49% B right now, and I'm seeing a lot of Bs in the chat as well. Really anything from A to C. I think C is a little too harsh. Although, I mean, I guess if you're going A offense, D defense, then can meet somewhere in the middle there. I would say A for offense, C for defense. You did get a couple stops. And you did throw the pick six. You did throw the pick six, so I guess not perfect for the offense. Wee's money. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. $10 super chat coming in. Adam Davis. Weird game. I'm glad we're winning, but the stats make it look like the Niners should be dominating, but we're in this one-score game. Is this still a result of being stuck with this defense? Yeah, I mean, part of it also is the pick six. Bears' offense has only scored 14 points. If the Niners didn't throw that pick six and instead scored on that drive, you could theoretically be looking at a 35-14 ball game. Obviously, that didn't happen, and doesn't always work out exactly like that, but Bears' offense has only scored 14 points. So, feel pretty good where you're at. Now, because you kind of wasted that opportunity of scoring first, allow the Bears to score immediately, Chicago does get the ball to start the second half. So they will be in a position to tie up this game. But, you know, you held there at the end of that first half, so. But, yes, the defense is an issue. Defense is an issue. We know it's going to be an issue. Need this offense to keep it going. Words. Personal question here. You ever had the never-ending wipe? Look, we've all been there. We've all been there. Happens to the best of us, man. I'd be lying if I said I haven't. 24 years on this earth. You think it's never happened? If you say no, you're lying. You're a liar. And I can't stand for that. All right, here are the updated numbers of the half. 330 total yards for San Francisco. 157 passing yards. 173 rushing yards. Niners are 5 of 7 on third downs, have dominated time of possession again because the Bears did get that pick six. Nearly 22 minutes to 8. Yet again, it's a 7-point game. So you can look at it in a couple of different ways, right? Like, man, you have all these great numbers, yet you're only up 7. You should be up more. Or you could look at it like Bears got that pick six. Offense has only actually scored 14 points. And offensively, they haven't converted a third down on their 3 attempts. Nearly had another pick that was negated by the hands to the face. So now, you know, head into the second half, make your adjustments. Offensively, you keep it rolling. BK from the Bay. What's up? What's up? The Bears do get the ball to start the second half. San Francisco started with it, and Purdy threw that pick six right away, if you recall. Mondo, what is the never-ending wipe? If you know, you know. As much as I'll say there. All right, we can take a look at some updated numbers. Purdy in the first half, 14-20 for a $164, a touchdown. Does have a rushing touchdown. Does he have 2? Yep, and 2 rushing touchdowns. So 3 total touchdowns for Purdy, like I thought. To go along with 23 rushing yards. So 3 total touchdowns to 1 pick was the pick six for Purdy. Outside of the pick six, he's been sharp. Now, he did throw the second pick, was called back by the hands to the face, but he's been sharp. Throwing the ball in a rope. A lot of that going to Ricky Pearsall, but we got to talk about McCaffrey first. Probably his best game on the ground of the year, just off the top of my head right now. He's obviously had some amazing games this year. Receiving the ball, 2 catches for 20 yards, but 121 yards on the ground, had that big rush. I think that 40-yard rush where he kind of broke it out, cut it back in, averaging 6.7 yards a carry. One of his better, more efficient rushing games of the year. Ricky Pearsall doing some good work. 3 for 57, long of 30. Good to see him bounce back up a couple times, taking some hits, making some plays. Good route runner. How about Jake Tonches? 53 yards. Who needs Kittle? Oh, it's a revenge game. I did not know this. This is a revenge game for Jake Tonches. 2022 UDFA with Chicago. No wonder he's going crazy. Who needs George Kittle? Just kidding. I did not realize this was a revenge game for him. Makes more sense. That's sick. Who needs Kittle? Blasphemy. I'm kidding. I love Kittle. No one can replace Kittle. Tonches has beat for Chicago. He was a UDFA for Chicago in 2022. And they obviously, let him go. So it's a revenge game. Is Purdy going to have another 5-touchdown game? Not 5 passing, but he already has 3 total, so 2 more, he can do it. That's not funny. My fault. Nobody can replace Kittle. But Tonches is having himself a game. Imagine if they did have Kittle. What this would look like. How many receiving yards does CMC have? CMC has 20 receiving yards. 141 total yards of offense today for CMC. But on the other side of things, Caleb Williams, just 6 of 12. But 108 yards, 2 touchdowns. Hitting some big plays. But only completing 50% of his passes. Luther Burden with one of those touchdowns. 2 for 45 and a touchdown for him. Colson Loveland with the other one. But again, it's kind of been the big plays. They only had the ball for 8 minutes. Has Chicago. Someone check on Chase. He might be stuck. Nah, he's eating. Refueling for half number 2. Dooms, don't be bums. Give him the thumbs. Talking about that thumbs up icon, of course, on the stream. We're up to 1,174 likes, but we got 3,100 people watching. We should be able to get to 1,500 likes. Hit that thumbs up right now, baby. We're also up to 1,000 in supers. That's his personal time words. Ben, I'm a new sub. You guys are awesome. Thanks. Thank you, Ben, for hitting that sub button. We're closing in on a milestone here tonight. As we are about 100 subs away from 186K. Giovanni says, hey, new subscriber here. Giovanni, thank you as well. As we are now officially 100 subs away. If you're a new subscriber, let me know. 99 away now. For the poll, how'd you all vote higher than a C? I think a B makes sense. The defense hasn't been good, but the offense has been amazing. I think a B makes sense. Question, if the Niners win tonight, will there be another Sunday Night Football game next Sunday against the Hawks? Yeah, so all the Week 18 games, their times are all to be determined. Now, you imagine that they're going to want the biggest games the NFL will on those prime time. There's games Saturday, games Sunday. So, Steelers-Bears, I imagine, is going to be one of those. Or, I'm sorry. Steelers-Ravens, I imagine, is going to be one of those. Whoever wins that game wins the AFC North. Panthers-Bucks is going to be another one that they're going to want on a primetime slot. Winner of that game wins the NFC South and gets in the playoffs. But you have to imagine that Niners Seahawks would be a bigger draw over Buccaneers Panthers, right? So, Words, $20 super chats get 2 tickets for spins in the wheel. Words, $20 super chats get 20 tickets. 20 tickets for $20 super chats. But yeah, I imagine the Niners will get either the Sunday night or the Saturday night game. Along with probably Ravens Steelers, and then they'll probably also then put Bucks Panthers on a Saturday. We'll see what they end up wanting to do, but I would imagine that it would be a primetime game. But they'll announce all that after the Monday night game tomorrow, I imagine. Gotta win this game first, or else it doesn't matter. Gotta win this one first, or else it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's all up in the air. All up in the air. Yeah, Words, we got you in the ref. We got you. You're in there. You're in there. $88 subs away from $186K. Yeah, we got your Words. VGR, Kiddo should be back next week. Said he was very close to playing this week. So, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Treasure, what's good? Saying what's up, what's up, what's up. Yeah, he'll be back for the Seattle game next week, which hopefully is for the division. And the 1 seed in the NFC, if he closes one out. Chase, I didn't know this. I don't know if you knew this.
Huh.
Harry told me as he was coming back in here. This is a revenge game for Tonches.
Yes.
I did not
his career with the Bears. Yep. I dropped that a little bit earlier.
I must have missed that.
But yeah, started off his career with the Bears as a UDFA. But he's been with the Niners for the last few years, but has really developed into a good player.
Bucks game means more than the Niners game because whoever wins goes to the playoffs, whereas the other team completely misses. I get what you're saying, but I think Niners Seahawks for the division and the overall 1 seed is a bigger draw. And I think they would deserve one of the night games over that, but
we'll see.
We'll see. There's 3 of them. One of them can't be a night game.
This one and Steelers Ravens would definitely draw the most ratings.
That's what I was thinking. One of them Saturday night, one of them Sunday night.
Yeah.
Because there's no Thursday night game, if I'm correct, right?
No.
It's only Saturday, Sunday.
Yep.
It's New Year's Day, anyways. Yeah. Could you imagine having to play on New Year's Day?
Treasure, what's up?
But yeah, BTC says it. Got to finish it out with a win before that matters.
All right. Bears going to start here in the third quarter to 35. I formation. Play action for Caleb. Dumps it down for Loveland. Big hit by Tatum Bethune. First down, though, for Chicago. Woo! What a hit from Tatum Bethune. Oh, that was Drew Smythe with the catch. Interesting. Or Durham Smythe. Caleb going to throw down the seam. Pass is caught by DJ Moore's first catch of the night. Gain of 7. Second and a long 2. Luther Burden in motion. Bears run it. Monungai. Needed 2. Got 4 or 5. First down, Bears. Sam Wick Or Sam Newick. Thank you for that. Caleb under center. Monungai, the tailback. Give goes to him. Great run stop by Sam Okuwanu. Drops him for a loss of a couple. Second and 12 here. Caleb in the gun. Ball at the 44. Caleb will throw it. Pass caught. Burden goes down. Tripped up. Turf Monster got him. Loss of 2. Third and 14. Type those threes.
Let's go.
You got it, Sam Newick. Thanks for being here. Bears 0 of 3 on third down. Average yards to go, 4.7. It's third and 14. Four up front for the Niners. They send 4. Williams, clean pocket. Wide open Walker, first down. $19-yard gain. Jade Walker had that big catch against the Packers last Saturday. Ball to the 27. Williams rolls near side. Finds Burden inside the 10 to the 4. Even better, the 3. Bears threatening again. Got to get off the field on third and 14. First and goal, Chicago. Late Niner runs off the field. Handoff, Monungai. It's a good hit by Jordan Elliott. Tatum Bethune as well. Second and goal. Eight-play, 63-yard drive here for Chicago to open up the third. Ball at the 2. Caleb, play action, throws into the end zone, incomplete. Jair Brown defending DJ Moore. It's third and goal. Force a field goal. Force a field goal, and that's a win. Caleb under center. Run to the right. Swift, touchdown. Too easy. Ten-play, 65-yard drive. Extra point away from this game being tied up again. Good answer for Chicago. Extra point good, 28-28.
Crazy.
Type F Chicago in the chat. Trent Williams officially ruled out. Shout out to Mike, Wesley, Steven, Elias, Isaac, Ava, Mike, all sending in the Venmos. I saw those come in. Hunter Browning, our defense is ass. We can't stop them. Yeah, that's the big concern. It's never good when you're hoping you can hold the opposition to under 40, 50 points. All right, Kai Santos kicks it away out of the end zone. Niners will start this drive at the 35. All right, Purdy in the gun. Juwan Jennings in motion. Protection holds up. Purdy lofts one downfield. Pass is caught by Kendrick Bourne. And the Niners already within the Bears' 40-yard line. People are really saying fire Robert Saleh. What do you expect Saleh to do with no Fred Warner and Nick Bosa? If Nick Sorensen was the coordinator of this team on defense, the Niner season would already be over. Saleh's made chicken salad out of chicken shit. Ball at the 40. Handoff. McCaffrey. Gain of 4. Second and 6. Another carry to McCaffrey. Lowers his shoulder, gets the first down. How about the physicality for CMC to move the chains there? As he's gotten a little bit older, maybe he's lost like a slight step, but the physicality has kind of increased. And obviously he continues to be the all-world, all-purpose player. Ball inside the 30. Purdy under center. Ricky Pearsall in motion. Play action for Purdy. Finds Kyle Juszczyk. Slides down to a knee to catch that ball and then picks up 8 yards. "20-second catch for Juice. Noah Sewell, the linebacker, holding his right heel. And so we'll pause for that. Venmo jersey raffle. You can win a Niners jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo. At Chase_Senior, you're getting $1 per duck here. Still in the holiday giving mood. So $5, 5 ducks, $10, 10 ducks, 20 for 20, 50 for 50. You send in a $100 Venmo, you get 100 ducks, but automatically a 49ers Report hat so that you can support the show. And if you win, I'll just message you right on Venmo. What's your address? What jersey do you want? What size? And then we'll send that to you here in a few weeks. Mike Griffiths, Ava, Isaac, Elias, Steven, Wesley, Mike, and Seth all sending in Venmos so far. The username, at Chase_Senior. What a game, man. Ooh. Might be an Achilles injury for Sewell there. 2nd and 2. Another carry, McCaffrey. Another first down for the Niners. He's inside the Prize Picks red zone. And that's on top of what he's already done. 20 carries for 131. He's probably up to 21 carries and 135, 136 already. 2 catches for 20 as well. First down, Niners. Type those ones. Niners have been in the red zone 4 times. They have scored 4 touchdowns. Play clock at 5. Purdy puts Juszczyk in motion. Play action. Dumps it off for Tunchis. Tunchis will get 4 yards to the 12. There is a flag, though. this a legal shift? No, it's going to be on the Bears. Offsides. So offsides on the defense. Booker, who has a sack and 2 passes defended in this game. That'll make it a 1st and 5 from the Bears 12. Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey. Maybe got a half yard. That's it. Purdy takes a shotgun snap, looks right, swings it out to the left to Brian Robinson. He's inside the 10, bulldozes his way to another 1st down. Type those ones. Bully ball for B-Rob. I formation for the Niners. Pearsall to the right. Jennings to the left. Purdy gets the snap off just in time. Rolls to the left. Pumps. Still trying to buy time. Oh my gosh. Then Purdy throws for the touchdown to Kyle Juszczyk. What a freaking play from Purdy out of structure. How there wasn't an offensive lineman downfield, I have no idea. Because it was a pass, and it looked like a run. Then he bought time and threw it into the end zone, and Juice with the score. This guy's unbelievable. You can't defend that. I mean, that is Patrick Mahomes-esque. Extra point, good. Niners back up by a touchdown. Now, can the defense force a turnover? I mean, sometimes you just don't know what to say, man. This guy is a stud. If Patrick Mahomes did that, Chris Collinsworth may have nutted on air. He still might have. All right, let's get to our sponsor real quick. This episode of the 49ers Report is brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is PrizePicks. New feature alert, PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. And is your fantasy season cooked? You're not playing in the fantasy championship. Well, if that is the case with PrizePicks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. PrizePicks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. 3-pick power play. Caleb Williams more on the passing yards. Christian McCaffrey has already cleared that. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. So you get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Ron Nell, $2 super chat. Need an interception and a fumble. That's what this defense needs. Niners 5 for 5 in the red zone. Snap to pass, 8.56 seconds. All right, kick is taken at the 5. Man, great coverage by Marquise Siegel and Luke Gifford. All right, we continue to ride the seesaw. Neck-and-neck game from Ron Nell, indeed. Bears run it. DeAndre Swift. He'll get about 4.5 yards there. Play action for Caleb. Steps up, sidearms it to Swift. He has another first down. He's to the 35. Caleb, hand off to Swift. Good tackle by C.J. West to limit that to about 2 yards. Empty set for Caleb. 2nd and 8. Throw to the outside. Incomplete. Upton Stout with good coverage on DJ Moore. 3rd and 8. Can the Niners get a stop? Can the Niners get a stop? Ball at the 37. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Luther Burden in motion. Caleb pressured. Moved off his spot. He's going to throw downfield. Pass is complete. There's a flag. Opposite side of the field at the line of scrimmage. Offsides on Bryce Huff. Just a great play by Caleb. Throwing away from his throwing arm across his body. Give goes to Swift. Tackled for a loss of 2. Second and 12. Caleb throws to the outside. Pass is caught by Walker. It'll be 3rd and 1. Split eye. Handoff. Swift. He's short. There's also a flag on Chicago here. And it's a hold on the Bears. Still need to get a 3rd down stop. Upton Stout to the blue medical tent. $47 right now at Levi Stadium. It's gotten a little chilly. 3rd and 11. Type stop, don't type threes. Caleb's in the shotgun. 1 minute left here in the 3rd quarter. Niners send 4. Caleb going to take off and run. And he's going to be stopped short. Takes a big hit from Yeturgros Matos at the 31. It'll be 4th and medium here. And the offense stays on the field. This is the stop that the Niners need. This is the stop that the Niners need. You get a stop here, you go down, you score another touchdown, you extend the lead to 14. Biggest lead of the ball game. That's what you need. The game could very well come down to this play right here. Play clock at 5, game clock at 20. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Caleb against the blitz, throws. It's caught, 1st down. That'll take us to the 4th. Never a hesitation from Ben Johnson. Can't get a freaking stop, man.
Give me those 4s. Give me those 4s. 4th quarter time. What a game. What do these team stats look like now? Slow down a little bit. But still.
Ugh. 390 total yards for the Niners, 287 for the Bears, 202 passing yards for Purdy, 224 for Caleb. Niners have run for 188 yards. Bears have only run for 63.
Wow.
Niners efficient on third down, 5 of 7. Bears 3 of 7. It feels like they're perfect though. And time of possession, Niners up by about 8 minutes right now.
Bears were 0 of 3 on third down at half, so they are 3 of 4 since then.
3 of 4 since then. It feels like that.
Yeah.
It just feels like the Niners just, the scoreboard backs it up, just haven't been able to get any stop.
Who you got as we enter this fourth quarter? In a close game, it's been a good one. SF for the Niners, CHI for the Bears.
All right, ball to 22. Caleb gonna hand it off to Sweat. Breaks the tackle, touchdown.
Jeez.
Almost got wrapped up for a loss, and then from there he wasn't touched. Extra point away from this game being tied 35-35. $80-yard drive for Chicago. Santos out for the extra point. Kick is good. Wow. For the first time in an NFL game, two teams have been tied at 7, 14, 21, 28, and 35.
Insane. Niners just got to score again. Adam Davis. $5 for Kyle Juszczyk. Awesome and so underappreciated for what he provides. For sure. Niners fans appreciate him, but I think outside of San Francisco, it's not enough love for Juszczyk.
No. Best fullback in the game and might go down as one of the best fullbacks ever.
Tranberix. Need to get some Jennings reps.
I need Jennings to get some reps. Yeah, I think he only has one catch tonight. Kalen Martinez with the $1 super chat. Sky Moore takes this kick to the 32.
Donnie Darko wannabe. Even though I hate him, I'm rooting for the Bang Bang Niner gang for the Birds. Yet Eagles need the Bears to lose. They want to get the 2 seed. All right. Can this offense do? And the answer again.
Purdy. Play action. Rolls to the left. Checks it down for Pearsall. He gets 8. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Good footwork. Little cutback. First down. Now, I thought the Bears jumped off sides, but I guess the officials are pointing to the Niners here. Holding on Dominic Puni. Purdy steps up, tries to evade the rush. He does, pumps, takes off, runs for a few. It'll be third and manageable here after that penalty. Under 14 to play. It's 3rd and 7. Purdy in the shotgun. DeMarcus Robinson and Jawan Jennings to the right. McCaffrey going to run a route from the backfield as well. Purdy pumps, throws over the middle. Pass caught. Ricky Pearsall. Niners into Bears territory again. To the Chicago 47. Type those ones. Great vision from Purdy. Looked right, kind of gave the defense a shoulder fake, and then just drifted and slid to his left, climbed the pocket, and threw a dart to Pearsall. Five catches for 85 yards for Pearsall. Purdy going to throw it again. Pumps, launches, deep downfield, out of bounds for Ricky Pearsall. Tyreek Stevenson in coverage there. Joash Matthew, JSN, going to own your poverty franchise next Sunday. You speak like such a classic Gen Z commenter, calling the Niners a poverty franchise when they have 5 Super Bowls. You can't call a team a poverty franchise when they have 5 Super Bowls. Now, you could be a Seahawks fan and you could say JSN's going to go off against the Niners. That's fine. But calling a team that has 5 Super Bowls and ran the NFL in the 80s and 90s a poverty franchise, you just outed yourself as a dumbass. Niners run it to the right. Brian Robinson, 3-yard gain. Tackled by Gervon Dexter. And it's going to be 3rd and 7 from the Bears 43. With this defense, this could be 4-down territory, ladies and gentlemen. Purdy in the gun. Bears blitz. Purdy steps up. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Will this be the second punt of the night for the Niners? Austin Pleasance got beat there. Thomas Morstead going to punt this ball away. His 1,000th punt of his career. That right leg's been used a lot. Fair catch at the 11. Davis Edmonds, $2. Hey, Chase, I'm mad as fire. We better win. I just want to rip my eyeballs out watching this defense. I get it. Without Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, it's really hard, man. It's really, really hard. But this is also really hard to watch. Walter Grant, $20 super chat. Let's go Niners. Walter, you're the man.
Walter.
Over $1,000 in super chats. Fred Dog the boss. Is this game? By no means. I mean, 11:23 left. Even if you go down, you have an offense that has proven all night over the last few games that they can drive right down the field and score to tie it up. Can you get a turnover?
Got to. We are so close to our next milestone. We are 33 subs away from 186K. Sub for Niners, Dubs. 4,700 people watching. We should get 33 subs in a second.
Easily. We're live for every single Niners game. Anytime we're talking Niners here on the show, I want the content to be informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking. I want you to have a voice. That's why the comment section is always buzzing. We do regular live shows, watch parties for all Niner games, YouTube shorts, long-form talk shows. If all that sounds great and you want to be a part of a great Niners community where we keep it real, we talk news, analysis, have some guests on from time to time, game recaps, game previews, daily coverage. Lock us in, hit that sub button. Let's go.
19 subs away.
Davis Edmonds, another $5 super chat. Words of wisdom, I've not smoked those cigars yet. I'm saving them for a special occasion. Ball at the 11. Niners blitz. Chase Lucas off the corner. That leaves Luther Burden vacant. Bunch of yards after the catch. Takes it to the 37.
Wide open.
6 catches for 119 yards for Burden. Play action for Williams. Rolls to his left. Pumps. Stays on his feet somehow and picks up 3 yards. Nearly brought down by Sam Okuwanu, but Caleb, shorter quarterback at like 6 feet, but really strong legs and very dynamic runner. Week 18 schedule will be released right after this game.
Interesting. So they don't wait for the Monday game.
Yeah.
I guess you can't.
Makes sense. I mean, short prep.
Yeah.
Ball at the 39. Caleb going to hand it off to Manungai, and he'll be about a yard shy of the first down. 3rd and 1. Upton Stout being evaluated for a concussion. Caleb under center, 3rd and 1. Manungai the tailback. Caleb, quarterback sneak, first down. Under 9 to go. Split eye formation. Caleb under center. Ball at the 48. Play action again. Drops back. Throws to the left. Pass caught. Colston Loveland. Anytime you see Luke Gifford in coverage, you're going to say burnt toast. And he was burnt toast. Pro Bowl special teamer, not a good coverage linebacker. 1st and 10. Bears in the red zone. Ball at the 20.
Jeez.
I formation for the Bears. Pitch play, left side, Manungai, whistle dead. Delay game on the offense. Can you just hold the Bears to 3? Hold them to 3, score a touchdown. You could very well win this ball game. Just keep them out of the end zone.
Please. Type those D's for defense.
First and 15. Ball now at the 25. I formation. Run. Manungai lowers his shoulder, gets 4, 2nd and 11.
Come on, man. Hold him.
Caleb in the gun. Play clock inside 5. Takes the shotgun snap. Looks left. Throws left. Pass caught. Manungai. Good tackle by D. Winters. Oh, my God. A late flag. Jesus Christ. It's going to be an automatic first down for Chicago, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. It was going to be 3rd and 11. Now it's going to be first down.
Brutal.
Half the distance to the goal. It was going to be 3rd and 11. Opportunity to hold him to a field goal. And Tatum Bethune, what a dumbass thing to do. Grabbing the face mask of Colston Loveland. Why? He's such a smart player. Grew up as a coach's son. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh, man. This defense fucking stinks. Play action. Caleb throws it to Loveland. Gain of 1.5. Maybe 2. 2nd and goal. Play action for Caleb. Scoop pass. Manungai. Kalia Davis. Read it. Brought him down. Loss of a couple. 3rd and goal from the Niners 11. Under 6 minutes to play.
Come on. Don't do something stupid.
Caleb in the gun. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Man in motion. Caleb will throw it. Looking. Looking. Incomplete, almost picked off by Jason Pinnock. It'll be 4th and goal from the 11. Field goal attempt for the lead for Chicago. Was that Pinnock or Chase Lucas? Let's see. Oh my gosh, it was Chase Lucas. The ball went off the hands of Monungai. And Chase Lucas was probably about a yard and a half away from it. And Cairo Santos with the 29-yard attempt to put the Bears up 38-35. Kick is good. 5:22 left. Niners can go win the ball game right here with the touchdown.
Come on, Purdy. Get the job done.
Did we do prize picks in the 4th already?
No.
All right, let's get the prize picks. Our sponsor for our watch party here on Sunday Night Football. What a game we have. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every day. What gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is Prize Picks. #1 fantasy sports app in the game. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. Don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3x or a big 2000x, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. How you play up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. Our selections for tonight. A good one here. Caleb Williams, more than 224.5 passing yards. He has 281. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown, plus more than 121.5 all-purpose yards. He's way over that. He has 136 yards on the ground and 2 catches for 20. Boom. That's 3 for 3. Chips on a heater.
Yeah.
Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Davis Edmonds with that 5.
Davis Edmonds, Chase and Chip. Get trash talk about Purdy being trash at my workplace. He's an Eagles fan. Every time we take the trash out, if I miss, he calls me Purdy. Well, Purdy's on a fucking heater right now. Bobby Southard. Come on, faithful. We got this. What's up, Bobby? Hope all is well. Allie cooked with the $2 super chat. It's time for Brock Purdy to cook once again. Big cock Brock, go win the ball game right here.
Let's go.
Go on a long 5-minute and 22-second drive to win the damn ball game. Kyle Shanahan, you got to be at your best here. Brock Purdy, you got to be at your best here. Win the damn game. Bears have 3 timeouts. Niners have 3 timeouts. Sky Moore somehow will take the kick to the 25 because it's kind of a knuckleballer that took a big bounce off the grass.
Let's go, baby. Get some SFs going in the chat for this offense. Game-winning drive. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ball at the 25. Run goes to McCaffrey. Solid first play to get ahead of the sticks. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. McCaffrey dealing with a little bit of a back issue. obviously in the game right now. 2nd and 6. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy will throw it. 5-man rush for Chicago. Purdy throws, pass incomplete. Intended for CMC. CJ Gardner-Johnson in coverage. Big 3rd and 6 coming up right here.
Oh, shit.
Third and 6. Jawan Jennings in motion. Bear show blitz. Purdy takes a shotgun snap. Moved off his spot. Steps up. Throws. Pass. Caught. Touches! First down after the reach. Needed 6. Barely got 7. First down. Niners tight those ones. Good job by Purdy to step up in the pocket and buy a little bit of time. Tancha started off as a blocker. Then leaked out late. Great design. What a play by Purdy, again, to extend there. 1st and 10. Purdy, 7-step drop. Checks it down for McCaffrey. Gain of about 3, maybe 4. Second and 7. Ball at the Niners 39. Silent night for Jawan Jennings. You just wonder when he's going to make a big play. Tonches in motion from left to right. Pearsall near side. Jennings to the right. Purdy takes a shotgun snap.
Oh.
Screen goes to Tonches and he drops it. Flag on the play. Wow. Illegal use of hands on the defense. Automatic first down. Huge penalty.
Wow.
Dexter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got the left hand on Spencer Burford's face mask all day. Lifted it up. Ball moves up to the 44. Use check in motion. Purdy play action. Throws opposite side. Gets a block. McCaffrey. He's past the 50. He's past the 40 to the 38. First down, Niners. Type those ones. 18-yard gain. So it was a boot to the left and Purdy threw right. A lot of misdirection there. Good block by Dominic Pooney on the outside. First down. Purdy. Handoff. Robinson. No gain. Under 3 to play. McCaffrey getting a break for the last play and at least this play. Ben Johnson, Kyle Shanahan with 3 timeouts left. Been a 6-play, 37-yard drive for the Niners, eating up nearly 3 minutes and counting. Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks, fires, over the middle, pass caught, Jawan Jennings, there he is, gets a block, turns the corner, 10-5, touchdown! San Francisco! 38-yard pitch and catch to Jennings on the crosser. Niners take the lead. Another explosive play from Purdy. Deep crosser to Jennings. I just said it's been silent for him. When is he going to make a big play? Makes the big play right there. Extra point to make it a 4-point game. Wind blowing left to right. Eddie, De Niro, Pinheiro. Kick is good. 5 touchdowns for Purdy. 3 through the air. 2 on the ground. This fucking defense just needs to get a stop. And if they do, it's Niners Seahawks next week playing for the 1 seed. Josh Cummings, $2 super chat. Come on, Purdy. Interception. No. Didn't throw a pick, threw a tutty. True karma. Let's go Purdy for the win. Will that hold? We'll see. Tony Cash. Chase, we need your energy back up, bro. Let's go Niners. I just gave it to you. Chip and I have been live for, 7 hours. Adam Davis, $5. Jennings. You just had a feeling he was going to make a big play at some point. And Purdy ripped that throw. Let me get some water real quick.
Unreal. Come on, defense! They have so much time. There is so much time left in this game. Bears have all 3 timeouts. They got 2:15 left, so the 2-minute warning on their side as well. Just 1 stop. 1. And the 1 seed is alive. 1 stop and the 1 seed's alive. Iron Arrow with a $2 super chat. 10 touchdowns for Purdy through 2 games, by the way. Elite. Absolutely elite. Sean, they scored too soon. Can't say that, man. You're down in that situation. I'm not going to complain about scoring. Once you start playing that game, it's just too much going on. All right, I want to see some SFs fly into the chat. Who you got? If you're rocking with the Niners like we are, type those SFs. Let's get them going, baby. Couple more supers coming in. Renato Martin chases TDs for that Jennings TD. Uh-oh!
There you go, Renato. Show us the TDs, Bobby. F. Seattle got to hold on and win this game first. Bears have come back 6 times in the 4th quarter this year. Can this Niners defense finally get a stop?
Line 13:49. Jennings, Chase, you said it. You called it. You did call it.
Yep.
You did call it. Calvin Hobbs. Defense needs to step up. Right here, right now. Kayla Martinez. Let's hope the defense can hold. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Here we go. You know, we got a saying around here, baby. Sub for Niner dubs.
Sub for Niners dubs. Just surpassed 186,000 subscribers. Did the Bears have magic left? R. Fritz, $5 for that touchdown. Caleb, gonna hand it off. DeAndre Swift got about 5. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Bears still have 3 timeouts remaining. It's Ben Johnson against Robert Saleh here. Josh Cummings, $2. Your defense sucks. Seahawks defense is fire. Yeah, it's a great defense. Niners also beat that Seattle defense week 1 in Seattle. True Karma, $2. It will hold up, sir. Purdy is going to get us a win. Let's hope so. R. Fritz, $5. 5 for that touchdown. Chat Sports, the only commentators allowed in my house. Let's go. Hey, cheers to you. Thank you so much. Gotta get a stop. You held the Bears to 3 on the last drive. Can you get a stop here? Shoot. How about a turnover? How about generating a turnover?
God, that'd be electric. Oh, true karma.
True karma. I got 12K on the Niners and Purdy. We win. Oh, well, I hope true karma is good karma for you. And I hope that for your bank account, yes, Niners win this football game.
Stephen West said that you have to call it. Who's getting the pick? If you don't call it, it's not going to happen. Who's getting it?
Jair Brown off a deflection.
Boom.
Jair Brown off the deflection.
Get those SFs rolling. It's time. $10.
Reno Henderson, defense, this is your game to win from this Little Rock fan. Get the dub, man. Close the game out, win the damn game. What a win this will end up being for the Niners here. 2 straight games with 40-plus points. They scored, 39 against Tennessee 3 games ago? Offense is on a heater. Bears, 6 wins when trailing in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter, most in a season in NFL history. Hopefully, it stays at that number. Ball at the 40, coming out of the 2-minute warning. Loveland in motion. Caleb in the gun. Wide 9 for the Niners. They send 4. Caleb slings it to Swift. Incomplete. Tried to drop the arm angle down. Flag in the secondary. Holding on Chase Lucas, 5-yard penalty. With Upton stout out, Chase Lucas is in. He was a healthy scratch last week. And yeah, held Luther Burden downfield. Luther Burden in motion from right to left. Ball up to the 44.5. Caleb takes the shotgun snap. Deep drop. Ball tipped. Incomplete. Alfred Collins. That's one of his specialties. 2nd and 10.
It's up for dubs.
Second and 10. Ball just shy of the 45. Caleb looks left. Drops it down for Swift. Going to be taken down by Chase Lucas. 3 or 4 yards short of the first down marker. Clock continues to spin. Minute 35 and ticking. Cleveland Furl, late substitution. And Kyle Shanahan's going to call a timeout. That's fine. Zachary Holcher, $5 super chat. Let's fucking go 49ers. Josh Cummings, $2. Our defense has come a long way since then, Chase. Bend but don't break, defined. Epic Smurf Man, $20 super chat. Likes the Niners here. Josh Cummings. Trash defense. Oh, you're a Seahawks fan. That's right. Can't wait to see big game Sam Darnold next week. See what he does. Third and 4. Bears still have their 3 timeouts left. Kyle Monungai to the left of the left tackle. Niners shift up front. Empty set for Caleb Williams. Clean pocket. Takes off to his left. He's going to pick up the first down. Pushed out of bounds by D. Winters. Downs reset. Needed 4 yards. Got about 4.5, maybe 5. Minute 17 left. Bears need a touchdown. 7,000 people watching. If you love the Niners, we're live for every single Niners game when we give you Niners talk shows every single day year-round. Ball at the Niners 45. Caleb in the shotgun. Looks right. Throws. Pass.
Woo!
Drop by Colston Loveland. Jair Brown was nearby. But Loveland drops it, stops the clock at 1:13. Of course, Caleb Williams had one of the most beautiful throws that you'll ever see last week to DJ Moore, taking the top off of the defense to win the game. Have to be cognizant of that if you're this Niners defense here. 4-man front for San Francisco. Caleb throws over the middle. Pass incomplete. Intended for Cole Kmet. 3rd and 10. This Niners defense does not have a sack tonight. They are dead last in the NFL in sacks. 32nd among 32 teams. What a time it would be for a sack right here. 1:09 left. 3rd and 10 from the Niners 45. Type those threes. Caleb in the shotgun, back to his left, stack receivers left. Luther Burden in motion, Chase Lucas follows him. Caleb looks, near side, pass caught,
Jeez.
Burden makes a man miss, shakes Chase Lucas out of his cleats, takes it to the 31. First down. Under a minute to play. Great play to create yards after the catch by Burden. They'll say he's down at the 31.5. Bears go no huddle. Caleb calls for the shotgun snap. Looks left, pumps, throws, pass, caught by Burden to the 26. Ben Johnson calls his first timeout. Man, Burden juked out Chase Lucas twice, putting his foot in the dirt to cut it upfield and then cut it back to the sideline to get a couple more yards. Again, Lucas playing because Upton Stout has a concussion. Oh. Eight targets, 8 catches, 138 yards for Burden and a touchdown. They added a second with that Ben Johnson timeout. So clock is still at 40. Ball at the 26. 2 receivers to the right. Tight end and a receiver to the left. Niners blitz. Caleb flushed. Rolls to his right. Throws. Pass incomplete. 3rd and 5. Clock at 36 ticks. Timely blitz dialed up by Robert Saleh there. moved Caleb off his spot. And even though he can make extraordinary throws on the move at any arm angle, couldn't get enough velo on that pass right there. Third and 5. Type stop. Caleb in the gun. Niners show blitz again. Trips left. Single receiver to the right. Caleb against the blitz. Throws. Pass. Dropped! Dropped by Luther Burden! 8 catches on 8 targets prior to that. Drops it there. It's 4th and 5. Ball game comes down to this.
Come on.
Niners win. They'll play for the 1 seed and home field advantage in the division next week against Seattle. Bears call a timeout. They're second.
This is it.
Get a stop, you win the game.
7,300 people watching. Sub for Niners. Dubs. Sub for a stop. And type those stops.
4th and 5. What a game we've witnessed on Sunday Night Football. Both teams battling it out for the 1 seed. 4th and 5. Ball at the Niners 26. Niners up 42-38. If they get a stop, they win the game. Caleb takes the shotgun snap. Throws, pass, caught, Loveland inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. Bears call a timeout with 25 ticks. Niners faked the blitz. So D. Winters showed pressure, so too did Tatum Bethune, and then they sprinted back. But Bethune kind of got lost on the back pedal. He had Colson Loveland to his left. He looked to the right. And Loveland, the go-to target the whole way. Bears have no timeouts left. Robert Saleh against Ben Johnson. Ball spotted at the 13. Single high safety for the Niners. Caleb Williams takes the snap. He's pressured. He's going to get flushed, and he throws out of bounds. Incomplete. Clock stops at 21 seconds. Sam Okuwanu got in the vicinity of Caleb, forced the throwaway. 2nd and 10. The Niners defense has given up 38 points tonight. They forced the Bears to a field goal on their last drive. Can they get a stop here to win the game? Caleb calls for the shotgun snap. Looks left. Looks right. Pass caught by Loveland. Then it's a pitch to DeAndre Swift. He has a first down. Takes it to the 4. Game clock inside 10. 7, 6, 5, 4. Caleb Williams spikes it. Bears have 1 play left. They tried the hook and ladder from Loveland to Swift. And here we go. Diamador Lenore, such a great tackle on DeAndre Swift. Caleb Williams doing a good job of getting that Bears offense together to line up and spike that football. Niners have 2 timeouts left. 4 seconds to go. Play clock at 0. Caleb Williams gets the snap off. He's running around. He escapes. Runs to his left. Pumps. Still looking. Throws. Pass. Incomplete. 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 Niners win. Niners win. Niners win. Game over. Game over. The Niners defense gives up 38 points, but on the last 2 drives, they get 2 timely stops, and they force the incompletion to end the ball game. They will play for the 1 seed next week against Seattle. 42-38 final score. Niners move to 12-4. What a ball game. What a finish. Kyle Shanahan elected to not take a timeout. And so the Bears ran that final play. Niners did a good job of collapsing the pocket. Caleb sensed that. Rolled out to his left and tried to pull off a miracle, but he couldn't. Bryce Huff unblocked off the edge. Nearly sacked him at the 15. Then it was Yeturgos Matos who got the hit on Caleb as he threw it. And Luther Burden down. Wow. What a freaking game. What a season for the Niners.
Just unreal.
Got to catch your breath, man.
Ton of supers that came in. Double O. Trankabit, all is good, even though we're losing the Bears. Valiant performance from the Bears. But the Niners got it done. Jonathan with the 1. 2 ones from Jonathan, man. TK watching from Germany on vacation. Can't find the game. You're saving me. Let's go Niners. TK, it's what we're here for. That is what we're here for, TK. Dan Tipton with a 20. Win the effing game. Come on. They did. They got it done. Let's go, Dan. Jonathan with another 2. Here comes Iceman. Iceman couldn't get it done today. Walter donated 20 earlier. Is there a raffle? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're already in there. Nate, $5. Bears fans here. I like your show. Better than Buck, Aikman, or Collinsworth. Tom Rathen's one of the best fullbacks ever. Better than Buck, Aikman, or Collinsworth.
Wow. Thanks, man. What a compliment.
That's something. That's awesome. True Karma. True Karma made the money. Let's go.
True Karma had 12K on the line. Oh, man, you must have been shitting your pants going into that final play and final drive. You got it, True Karma.
Let's go. With the 20. 12K in the bank. All you haters keep hating. Love that. Words I never doubted. Come on, man. Chris Marvel, holy shit, what a game. What a game indeed. It's one of the games of the year.
Oh, easily.
Easily. Mythic Bread 69. Shout out to all the Niner fans here. Let's go. Huge. Playing for the 1 seed. They should be announcing shortly when that game is going to be.
Yeah, we'll know here soon.
Scratch that. Purdy cooked. Purdy did cook.
Purdy cooked. 10 touchdowns in the last 2 games.
Lee the Vet. Hell yes, Chase.
Lee the Vet. Hell yes, Chase. Let's go Niners. Man, Chip's been reading these off. I've been listening to him. I'm just sending out a couple of tweets here. I mean, I'm trying to catch my breath.
Just crazy.
Chip and I have had 2 games today that literally came down to the final play.
That's the, yeah. Wow.
Seahawks Niners on Saturday night. 8 p.m. Eastern. Saturday standalone game for Seahawks Niners.
All right. Let's see. Oh, and then Steelers Ravens will be Sunday night. Yeah, Sunday night, next Sunday night at 7 Eastern.
Yeah, that Week 18 slate's always a little bit weird.
Oh, that's just when they start the pregame. Never mind. All right.
Oh, okay.
Why would they do that? Why would they put that?
Get people to tune in earlier.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, so Saturday night.
Wow. Pros Reacts, LFG Niners, love y'all. Hey, we love you too, man. Let's celebrate this dub.
Tyler, this defense is giving me gray hair. They just got it done. Steve, Dub City. Dub City, baby. James, I want to cry. I love everyone in here. Still 1 more to go. True Karma. Not sure what we're trying to say here, to be honest. But let's go. So many super chats coming in. Adam Davis, I'll take the win, of course.
I'll take the win, of course. But what can be done with this defense? It's not fair to make the offense play like superheroes who never make mistakes to win games. Exciting, but too close. I agree. But look, let's give the defense some credit. They did get stops on the final 2 drives. Held Chicago to that field goal and then got the stop there. Bent, but did not break. Josh Gossett, defense almost sent me to the hospital, but they got it done. Let's go Niners. My head is pounding right now. Man. This defense. Another big thing, too, for the Niners trying to get the number 1 seed. If Fred Warner can't, or if Trent Williams can't play next week, gives him another week to rest up. Niners wouldn't play until January 17th. Faithful Mama, 808, $2 super chat. Faithful indeed. Reno Henderson, $10. Chip and Chase, take the day off tomorrow. You deserve it. I have a flight at 5 a.m. I'll be in the car with my dad, and you'll see me recording a Niners show tomorrow. Tatsuki, first time I've ever donated anything to anybody, but after this breathtaking victory, I have to show my appreciation to your incredible commentary. Really love your energy. German Niners fan. Hey, thank you so much. I can't say thanks enough. Really do appreciate it. I think that what we do is pretty special here. You know, obviously, we'd love to go to some of these games, but being able to do this is the second best thing because We ride that wave and we react to everything with all of you, including people from Germany. NV Gunner, $20 super chat. Go Niners, what a game. I need some meds for my blood pressure. My heart is just racing right now. My body battery absolutely tanked. Yeah, my heart rate's at 80. Ron Nell, $2 super chat. Niners, Seahawks, forever rivals. That game on Saturday night, by the way. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. D-Line Vids, Chase and Chip for President and VP. Purdy is Purdy good. 10 touchdowns over the last 2 games. D-Line Vids, give him a follow on X. Always breaking down some great defensive lineman tape and putting some awesome clips out there to really describe the nuances of defensive line play. Lon, 1349. Chug for this freaking win. I'm going to finish off the beer boot here. I'll finish off the beer boot. See you in the new year. I'll see you next year. Cheers. Oh. Blank 9831. I prefer the up by at least 14 all game games. Thank you for the deuce. Pavement Professional. I just aged 10 years. Pavement, can you send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, if we could pop that up? For all of your super chats that you sent in, I do want to send you a 49ers Report hat. So Pavement Professional, my email is right here, chase@chatsports.com. If you send me an email with your address, let me know it's you. I'm going to send you a 49ers Report hat, and I'm going to put that down in my notes. Send me that email, chase@chatsports.com. I'll get you a 49ers Report hat. This one right here, where you can rep the show. Also, Chip, can we show the Dub City shirts and hoodies?
Oh, yeah.
We able to do that?
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
Niners win again. Get your Dub City shirts. Chatsports.com/Dub City.
Here they are. Dub City.
Dub City gear out now. Chatsports.com/Dub City. This is the hoodie logo, and then we have a shirt as well. Chatsports.com/Dub City.
Link's in the chat. Link is in the chat.
Link is in the chat.
Back to your Supers. True Karma. I was scared about the 12K. I was clenched up all game. I don't blame you. I would be too.
Don't blame me at all.
Spy High. Vintage CMC game once again. Just phenomenal. Words. Bang the fucking bang Niner gang. Words is hype.
Word's probably going to do some banging tonight.
Tony Mesa. I'm going to get high because holy shit.
Yeah, Tony. Tony Mesa.
Tony. I think I stole your sandwich. Sherman called it at the start of the year. One seed will come down to Week 18, Seahawks Niners. Did he really?
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, all year long we've been saying, like, this game could come down to Week 18, right when the schedule was released.
Mark, this is what happens when a white guy with a little motion slings that rock. Purdy's got a little motion, man.
I love it.
Purdy's got a little motion.
I love it.
Grateful Dad.
Grateful Dad. Let's see how Cowherd tries to spin this one. I mean, he's got to give props to Purdy, you would imagine. All right, let me tweet out the final play. Let's hear this. Oh, true karma. Where's my hat? True karma. You just won $12K, bro. Or you put $12K on the line, you probably won more than that. True karma. Nah, I mean, our guy earlier, he sent in had to have been around $500 in super chats.
Yeah,
True karma. You just won probably $20K. Send in a $100 super chat right now. I'll send you a 49ers Report hat.
Dude, what a crazy game. Still got 2,000 people hanging out.
Post-game show still coming up.
Yep. Finally caught up on all the supers, so we'll get that going here in just a sec. Woo! He just said I won 18.5K.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Oh my God. Let me hold a couple. Nah, man, enjoy that. That's sick.
That is sick, man. Congrats to you.
All right, this is all set.
All right. What a game, man. What a freaking game. Falcons? All right, let's get our post-game show underway. Super chats keep coming in. We'll get to your super chats after our post-game show. We'll raffle off our 49ers Report football. We'll do our Venmo jersey race. All that. Plenty of more to come. Our Venmo jersey race, last call for that. And let's get this post-game show underway because, my gosh, there is a lot to talk about with this one. Epic showdown. And the Niners hang on to win. They're fighting for the number 1 seed in the division next week. Here we go. I mean, come on now. That game, absolutely epic. It featured everything that you can imagine. A thriller. One for the books. One that we're going to remember forever. What a game on Sunday Night Football, and San Francisco pulls out just a stunning, phenomenal victory. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr. As always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our post-game reaction show a part of your evening. And if you're waking up with us on Monday morning, even better, thanks for hanging out. 49ers hold on to take down the Chicago Bears 42-38. And I'm just witnessing and thinking about everybody who are on my social media pages right now. And I'm seeing these videos pop up. All of you watching the show, we're all checking our pulses, right? Because that game was so exciting. That game was so back and forth. There was a frenetic pace to this game that was nonstop. And with how it finished, with everything that we witnessed, it was breathtaking. And the 49ers now will play in Week 18, hosting the Seattle Seahawks for the right to win the NFC West and to get the number 1 seed and home field advantage in the NFC with this 4-point victory, which came down literally to the very last play. Say what you want about this Niners defense. They got stops late that they needed to get. Now, before that, they were paper mache. They were awful. They were really hard to watch. But second to last offensive drive for Chicago, the Niners bent but did not break. They forced a field goal. Niners went down the field. Brock Purdy to Jennings, 38-yard touchdown to take the lead and make it a 4-point ball game. Then on that final drive, the Bears moved the ball. The Bears made it interesting. It was certainly dicey for San Francisco. But on the final play of the game, with the ball sitting at the 2-yard line, Caleb Williams gets the snap off just in the nick of time before the play clock expires. Bryce Huff comes screaming in off the right edge, left side for Caleb Williams, flushes him out of the pocket. He rolls to his left, evades the pressure, steps out of the Bryce Huff sack, and you're thinking, is he really about to improvise here and throw a touchdown, which would be the ultimate kick in the balls for all of us here? And he rolls to his left, buys time, and throws incomplete for his intended target in the end zone. And the Niners walk off as victors here tonight in one of the most exciting Sunday Night Football games that you will ever witness. So this defense has been and will continue to be a problem, and they put an extraordinary amount of pressure on this Niners offense to pretty much play and pitch a perfect game and have to score 35, 40, 40-plus points. But to Robert Saleh's credit, his defense bent. It did not break. They buckled down. And on the final 2 drives, after they really couldn't get stops all night long, they got the necessary stops when they needed to. What a season for San Francisco. It is crazy that the Niners have eaten over $100 million in dead money, lost Nick Bosa and Fred Warner for the season, although Warner might be able to come back with a deep playoff run. Didn't have their starting quarterback in Brock Purdy for 8 starts. Mac Jones went 5-3 in those starts. They've dealt with a litany and a laundry list of injury problems on both sides of the ball. Star players in and out of the lineup. They had a semi-reset / rebuild this offseason, have had to play a bunch of young players on defense. And here they are with 12 wins and an opportunity to win a 13th in Week 18 at home Saturday night against the rival Seattle Seahawks to get home field advantage. And the Super Bowl happens to be at Levi Stadium. This has been a Cinderella season for the Niners. This has been a storybook year for San Francisco. What a job by Kyle Shanahan and Robert Saleh, in addition to Brant Boyer as the special teams unit, has also been really good this season as well since that Jacksonville game. And it's put the Niners in a position in a wide open NFL where they can contend for a Super Bowl. This offense is peaking at the right time. Brock Purdy is on fire. And if you just get some stops from time to time, and your defense is just good enough, San Francisco can hang with anybody in the NFC and across the NFL. You get Fred Warner back, and it makes your defense just a little bit better. Imagine how much that can help out this Niners team as well. And just thinking about this entire season, so many close wins that have come down to the wire. The Niners last year lost pretty much all of those games. dealt with so much adversity, yet you've been able to withstand that, overcome it, and you're in a position right here where you just beat the number 2 seed in the NFC and the Chicago Bears. Another quality win to add to the resume this year. And now you control your own destiny in Week 18 against the Seahawks with everything on the line. Here's an updated look at the NFC playoff picture. The Niners, still the number 5 seed at 12-4 because Seattle won today, beating the Carolina Panthers. So Seattle stays in the 1 spot. Niners win next week. Niners move into the number 1 spot. Bears, still the 2 seed at 11-5. They've already clinched the division. They have the tiebreaker over Philadelphia, who beat the Buffalo Bills today despite not completing a pass in the second half. Philadelphia 11-5. Carolina and Tampa Bay will play for the NFC South title next week. And then the 3 wildcard teams. Niners, Rams play on Monday night against Atlanta. And then the Green Bay Packers clinch a playoff spot as well. So every playoff spot in the NFC has been determined and decided outside of the NFC South champ. And it's going to be either Tampa Bay or Carolina. Now, that's like the instant reaction portion of the show where I'm just talking as the thoughts come to me. Now you got to talk about the quarterback. Brock Purdy is unbelievable. Brock Purdy now has 10 touchdowns in his last 2 games. If you ever doubted why the Niners paid Brock Purdy, tonight is a game that helps explain it all. The timing, accuracy, anticipation, being able to create plays out of structure and improvise. Tonight, he was making plays that were Patrick Mahomes-esque. He was making plays where you just had to shake your head and say, this guy is ridiculous. Wow. He combines for 5 touchdowns, 3 through the air, 2 on the ground. He had 5 touchdowns last week against Indianapolis. The Eagles, or the 49ers, have now dropped 40 points in back-to-back games. And it's also the efficiency that you're seeing from Purdy as well. 24 of 33, 303 yards, 3 touchdowns and a pick, a rating of 118.6. And he throws an interception, a pick 6, on the first play from scrimmage. Flushes that, Niners respond, and Purdy marches San Francisco down right the field, right down the field. And they're able to score a touchdown to even up the game at 7-7. They're able to go up 14-7 after they drove down the field again. The Niners at one point were 5 for 5 in the red zone. 5 trips inside the red area, 5 touchdowns because of Brock Purdy. Did it without Trent Williams, out with the hamstring injury. He got hurt on that pick 6 and trying to make a tackle. Did it without George Kittle. He's throwing to an injured Ricky Pearsall who gutted it out and played a great game. Jake Toncha steps up and proves to everybody that he's a legitimate tight end in this league. Kendrick Bourne had a big play downfield. Jawan Jennings, the 37-yard pitch and catch on the deep crosser. He had been held in check all night. And then Purdy rips a throw down the middle of the field. Jennings gets a nice block from Pearsall, takes it to the crib, touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a great running game for him. The contributions were from everywhere. And you're talking about a Niners offense right now where Kyle Shanahan's in his bag. The quarterback is playing out of this world. They're running the football the best that they've ran it all season long. And this pass game is just clicking on all cylinders. It is straight up humming right now. McCaffrey gutting it out. 23 carries for 140 yards, a touchdown, 6.1 yards per carry. Took a lot of hits in this game tonight, but was able to battle. Was getting the massage gun on his back late in the game. Comes back in and makes a couple of huge plays. Don't tell me that Brock Purdy isn't clutch either. I mean, he led the Niners on a game-winning drive when the number 1 seed was on the line. The game was on the line, and he delivered in the moment. That's what an elite quarterback looks like. That's what a $55 million per year quarterback looks like right there. It's the way that Purdy played against Indy. It's the way that Purdy played in this game against Chicago. That's a damn good Bears team. as we saw in this game. One of the more memorable Sunday night games that I can recall in recent memory. And Purdy outdueled Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams. More to get to here with our post-game reaction show. But tonight's 49ers Report is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is Prize Picks. New feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, but with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. 3 for 3 on the 3-pick power play tonight. Caleb Williams, more than 224.5 passing yards, check. Christian McCaffrey had to find the end zone. He did. Also, more than 121.5 rushing and receiving yards. Christian McCaffrey hitting the more on that as well. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. This was also the first game in NFL history where there was a 7-7 tie, 14-14 tie, 21-21 tie, 28-28 tie, 35-35 tie. And once this game was tied up at 35, that's when this Niners defense forced that field goal and then got that stop on the final play of the game to win this game at the buzzer. And another impressive thing is just the belief from this Niners team all season long and in this game. When you lose the likes of Nick Bosa and then Fred Warner, a lot of people might say inside the locker room, the season is over. It's not meant to be our year. Kyle Shanahan kept this team in line. He kept this team focused. He kept this team believing. And now they have 12 wins on the year. Even in this game, the Niners defense, outside of the first drive, really, could not stop a nosebleed. But they kept believing. They kept battling. They kept playing. That's a testament to the culture that the Niners have built. One of the best coaching staffs and cultures in the NFL. And what do? Yeah, we might give up some yards. We'll lock down and hold you to a field goal. And then frenetically on that last play, the Bears run a hooked ladder. They get to the 2-yard line. Bears have no timeouts left. They run up to the line. They spike it. Play clock is then winding down. Kyle Shanahan doesn't take a timeout. He just lets it play. And the Niners still fight through the very end of that play to win the football game. It really speaks volumes about what the Niners have built here with this team. And it's been very memorable and entertaining to watch. This Niners team get to a spot where they could potentially have the number 1 seed in the NFC despite dealing with all of the things they've dealt with this year and the players that they have lost. Christian McCaffrey tonight joining Hall of Famer LaDainian Tomlinson as the only players in NFL history to have 3 seasons with 2,000 scrimmage yards and 15 touchdowns. I'm thinking about it too now, like the Brock Purdy touchdown to Kyle Juszczyk, where he just looks like Johnny Manziel at Texas A&M out there, and Patrick Mahomes with the Chiefs. It is a Patrick Mahomes-esque type of play that he was able to make. Slight heart attacks, no quit for San Francisco in this football game. Shanahan saying after the game, so proud of the guys. It's a hell of a deal to have this opportunity. Niners 12-4, hosting Seattle with the number 1 seed in the NFC on the line. Niners going to be in the saloon font black jerseys too for this game on Saturday night. I don't know if I said this already because we said it live 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, Saturday night, Niners, Seahawks. So short week for San Francisco, but the NFL wasn't going to pass on the opportunity of having the Niners play in a primetime spot. You win that game too. It's another week maybe for Fred Warner to get healthy, another week for maybe Trent Williams to get healthy, and you get some much-needed time off for a banged-up football team. George Kittle can rest a little bit more. The belief is that he's going to play in Week 18 against the Seahawks. I mean, this game was the head coach and the quarterback carrying the franchise and being absolutely elite. Since the Carolina game, you think about it, he threw those 3 picks in the first half, balled out against Cleveland, bad weather, good defense, cooked against Tennessee, 5 touchdowns against Indy, 5 total touchdowns in this game. Hell of a football player. And flushed with that mental makeup, short memory, throwing a pick 6 on the first play of the football game. That's why the Niners paid the man. We're going to have some great coverage all week right here on the 49ers Report. I'm going back home to see my family, but we're not going to pass up on an opportunity to talk some Niners on this show going into such a huge matchup. That's why you subscribe to the channel. We're going to continue to grow the empire right here on the 49ers Report. And this memorable, crazy season for the Niners continues in wild fashion. All right. Let's give away our Niners football. Yeah. Okay. Right. Wow. That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. Even if Tampa beats Carolina. Wow. That's crazy. All right, let's give away our Niners football here.
Let's do it. $670 names on this raffle.
Wow.
Wheel. Who's going to win the football? Let's see. Around and around it goes. All super chats of $20 or more got on this wheel. Dream Profit.
Dream Profit. Is Dream Profit still watching?
Is Dream Profit still here? Let's make sure. Is Dream Profit here?
Dream Profit, are you still here? All right, let's spin it again.
Alrighty. We will spin that wheel.
Renato Martin, I just sent you an email back. Let me know what week you won that football. American Eagle.
Oh, of course.
All right. We can get that football out to him.
That big 400 that came in
the
early.
big $400 super chat.
Yeah, I didn't see Dream Profit in the chat, unfortunately.
All right, let's do the Venmo race then.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear, what's up, brother? Long time no talk. All right, Mike Griffiths. Mike Griffiths. We'll start off with him. Chua, Chase Niners play on Saturday. Yes. I am aware. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Anthony Hernandez. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Renato, just send me an email back. Because I just sent you that email. I'm wondering if the football I tried to send you got returned to sender when we tried to send that a little while ago. Pavement Professional, we're going to get you that 49ers report hat as well. What a freaking ball game, man.
Unbelievable.
Venmo jersey raffle coming up.
Yes, sir. Alrighty.
All right. Venmo jersey race coming up. Minute on the clock. Who wins the jersey? If you win, we order these jerseys in bulk, so we'll get the jersey to you in a few weeks once we order them. All right, here we go.
The Ducks are off. Francis Noble out to the early lead. Wesley Shoemaker, Isaac Santee.
Always a closely contested race. Amelia, thank you. Been getting after it. Isaac, Colton Christensen. Leading the way. Isaac Santa hanging on. Halfway down, halfway to go.
Close one.
Jerry Wagner, 20 ticks left. Clinging to the lead. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Elias Fasthorse winning by a beak. Is somebody else going to take the reins? Here comes Wesley Shoemaker. Wes.
Boom.
With the win. Let's see.
Wes.
All right, Wes sent in the 50.
There we go.
Wes sent in the 50.
$298 names in there.
Let's go. All right, Wes. I just sent you a Venmo. All right. I want to get this post-game show up on the channel ASAP. Gina G, we love you.
Couple of supers real quick.
Couple super chats to get to. Javier Hernandez, LFG, shout out from Javi and Arlette. Javi and Arlette, thanks for watching the show. Faithful Mama, Dub fucking City. Indeed. Get your Dub City gear. I put it on the community tab. We put the link in the chat earlier. Foxboy, $5. Lions fan here. We didn't deserve to be in the playoffs this year, especially not how this year went. Yeah, unfortunately, really hard to replace a generational coordinator. And even Aaron Glenn as a coordinator, really good last year on the defensive side of the ball. Missed both of them. Thanks for the support. Johnny Sousa, I saw someone say we can clone Ronnie Lott before the playoffs. Jair Brown, bad game. Jair Brown made some decent plays. I wouldn't say that he's a great safety, but he's been serviceable. It's improved a little bit over the last couple of months, I would say. Shot of God, Bears fan here. Hell of a shootout. Too many penalties and drops our way. No excuses. Great game, Niners. I look forward to a possible rematch. Me too. Could happen in the playoffs. Lord Buddy Bear. Great game, Bears, man. That's a good team, and they're only getting started. Lord Buddy Bear. As of now, my team is number 1. Picking in the draft. Raiders, 80% chance to get the number 1 seed. All right. Going to sign off so that we can get this post-game show up. Still a 4-hour show without a pregame show. Epic win. Epic night. Epic program. For Chip, I'm Chase. I'll catch you tomorrow. If you're just tuning into the show, post-game show is going to be up on the channel. I'm going to record a video probably as I'm going to see my 99-year-old grandma on the car ride. So we'll talk some Niners then, and I'll catch you then. Peace.